Hello. What's up? Um, putang na walang masabi. What the hell? Hello. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are well. What is up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello. Welcome in. Uh, Address me. No, I'm kidding. Hey, so yeah. Um, Hi. It is me. Yeah, boy. I just got back from I just got back from like our local Chinatown. The the engagement ring has been resized, and the waifu is wearing it very proudly. I'm so happy. I see the ring from here. It's so cute. See the most beautiful woman in the world just beside me, looking at me like like she wants me to. Okay, cool. Up. So, uh, as is customary with pretty much the as is customary with every well, with what's been happening recently to my GPU. We're gonna be playing through a bunch of intense games, or graphically intense games rather, and we're gonna see if all of them run stable. I don't think I should have any problems with like any of my racing sims. I don't think I'll have any problems playing Le Mans Ultimate. I don't think I'll have any problems playing like Automobilista 2, but it's always good to just cover all of your bases, so I'll do that exactly that. So here we are. And besides, this is a very good opportunity for me to learn how to go with the LMP3s. So that's exactly what we'll do. I'll go check my settings first. I just want to make sure that everything is like good because it's been a while since I've actually played this. So like 60 hertz, no, okay, post effects medium, motion blur off, yep. Uh, okay, yeah. I feel like this is pretty much where I want it to be. So all my settings are good. So yeah, we're just gonna go and practice with our. We're gonna go practice with the LMP3. So the goal here, particularly for the ELMS, is just to learn. Well, the goal is for me to actually learn how to drive hypercars, and I feel like the best way to do that instead of me stubbornly trying to get into them by going immediately to hypercars, we're gonna learn how the LMP3s work. So yeah. I also need to check the advanced options. I think like my AI level here is 90. It should be where I am at. I want to make sure. Oh, we're at 95. Okay, for now we'll put it at 90. We'll put it in 90, and then we're just gonna basically drive for as long as we can on the circuit to the start. Also, I'll probably turn off damage here since it's just gonna be practice. Let's go. And of course, we're going to be testing it on the biggest track of them all, the Circuit de la Sarthe in Le Mans. Yeah, we're basically just gonna be playing Le Mans. Le Mans with like much slower LMP3s, which is fine, honestly. Also, I will be doing like a soft rather, but like I'll be transitioning most of my bots to just immediate. Besides Seri, I will probably start to just move away from bots and just do all of my operations on stream on Mix It Up. So this includes any automated messages. If there's a way I can actually bring the count, if there's a way I can bring the count over to the integrated throwing system, that'd be great. But yeah, all right, let's begin. So for the meantime, I think I'll go with like the default setup for now. Probably just like increase. Okay. So the Dave Academy says here, yeah, there's a little bit more brake bias on here. Uh, a little bit more tease traction control. Let's see what else they have set. So link ATF 60 drag, right? Okay, so 85% on the pedal force. This one's got 98 on pedal force. Yeah, just checking here. Okay, we might go for the regular LMU. We'll go with the regular LMU setup first, and then just kind of figure out if that's good. Okay, it's been a while since I've actually done this, so like it's gonna take me a while to get sorted out here. Hopefully, I still remember how to like do the controls here. But yeah. Also, if my mic volume goes down, it's because I am driving and I probably have like my head somewhere else. So we're gonna do the ADES LM20 8025 because it's the only available LMP3 car. Oh, already we are. Already we have I can already see some lockup happening. So apparently, what's supposed to happen is the LMP3s are supposed to be the most forgiving of the bunch. So like, they're still decently fast. They're still a lot faster than like the GT3s. They should still be faster than the LMGT3s. It's just that basically the way you drive these P3s is how you are also going to drive like you basically drive these like like you would hypercars, but you know, just slower. And you don't have to worry about like virtual energy management and all that stuff. So we'll just like we'll just get our licks in. We'll learn and we'll see where we're at like lap time wise. So like this will probably give me an opportunity to like, because I'm kind of familiar with like the layout anyway of oh, a little too much speed there. That's fine. It's just to learn. Because like for the most part, I'm aware of how driving the Circuit de la Sarthe is. Just a matter of figuring out whether there's anything like there's anywhere I can go faster. So I'll need to have like my lap times figured out. Also, yeah, I am kind of trying to keep it careful. One, it's been a while since I've done any racing sims, and second, and two, well, these things have a lot of power still. They can get skittish. I know the LMP3s are supposed to be like the most stable of the bunch. Oh, carried a bit too much speed there. So let's see. So this is gonna be our first proper time lap. I think like when I opened Le Mans Ultimate earlier, the people were doing like, or at least the AI was doing like 3 minutes 50. Or the fastest one was doing 350, 354, but that's on like 95% skill. I had to turn this one down to 90. Up, little lock up there. Whoop. That's fine. If I can get anywhere to like 3 minutes 50, then that'd be great. And then I have to like do it consistently over and over and over. Like and then finding like places where I can go faster. Okay, I'm aware I braked a little early there. I think I can go a little later. But also that's at 98 brake force. Very easy for me to lock up. So maybe I'll probably like put the brake force to 90 or something. Give me a little bit of like ease, but let's see. Okay, that went pretty okay. I'm just really afraid of just, you know, locking my brakes up and just spinning. Like, I just need to build confidence in the car, be able to pull out, I don't know, bang out a few more laps. Oh. Yep, you saw it there. You saw it there. You saw the lock up there. That's something you have to be aware of. Like, these cars do not have ABS anymore, so I can't, like, I really have to change my braking techniques and be more mindful of them. So that's pretty much why this is going to be like a really long testing session. It's going to be a good experience for me. Ooh. Definitely overshot that. Okay, 358.2. I think I can do that. I think I can make it to 50. Though it doesn't look like it here. This is probably gonna be like a 356. Oh, 357 now. Oh, wow. Oh, 357.1. That's okay. That's not good. Also, hey, Frosty. What's up? Lemon. Yes, sir. Oop. Yep. Okay, we just fucked up the tire. We already fucked it up. Good evening. Hilig nyo naman sa gooning? Okay, so green fried. Yeah, let's just pretend you didn't do that on purpose. But so far that's where we're at right now, right? 356.3. Right now we can only do 357s. I'm sure we can go faster, but Yeah. Gained like 2 cents already just by braking a little later than usual. Excuse her. I don't know if you I don't know if that was her. But yeah. It's a sneezy day. No, it's fine, babe. Parang nakita ko lang kasi yung ano eh, yung mic ox na nag-move. No. Talaga. Also, again, gained like 2 tenths already off of just that, just off of a much better line better line and brake on the, on the third like section of the straight. Look at that, 0.67 already. 0.7, like even with the lockup and even with like a terrible chicane situation, look at that. I'm already 7 tenths faster. Full second faster, and this is still with a lot of mistakes. Oh yeah. Up. Look at that, 355.5. And that's still with like a really bad mistake in the very final chicane. So like, you know, there is a lot of potential for me to go faster. Oh, a little too much. Ooh. Yep, jerked the steering wheel a bit too much there. Yeah, 356.1. Good so far though. I mean, this is at 90% AI difficulty, so it's gonna be a lot easier than it's gonna be easier. But like, I still kind of wanna make sure I can do 95s, or at least do this consistently. I feel like I might have to do like a But you know what? These are stable. Apart from my own like bullshit earlier there in the first chicanes, and now the Goodyear. It's not even Dunlop chicanes anymore. It's just the Goodyear chicanes. They also updated this to like for the 2026. They updated this to like be the for the 2026 season. So yeah. We're currently seeing that right now, right? Total energies. Ooh, that was bad. I feel like I still don't have the quite the same level of. I still don't have the same level of stability that are the same level of brake that I would have for that. It's fine. Ay po, yeah, too much. Okay, let's return to the garage and let's try out the Dave Academy setup. A little more biased towards the rear, little more traction control, a little bit of differential. The springs are stiffer, I believe. The max pedal force is at 85%. Yeah. But these are like really hard. These are stiffer. I think I might this is basically a little less this is basically less forgiving through the curbs, but like I think in general the brakes should be a lot more forgiving as well. But we'll see. This feels a lot more responsive at least. Yeah. But we won't know until we find that we would get like one good lap out of this. So we'll see if we can get like one good lap. Yeah, just need a little more confidence and like a little more time to get used to it. Because my problem really here is just you know, when I lock up I start panicking. And you also got to consider that like I do not have the best like pedal setup, so I can't modulate my braking as well as I would like. They look pretty good though. We'll see. I think I could stop. I could coast a lot less there, because I feel like I was just middle of the brake and like not really pressing it hard. So the technique here really is to like initial hard press and then you just ease it off. Unlike in like LMGT3s, you basically have like liberties to just keep the brake to keep your foot on the pedal. In here, you kind of have to. Because either you know you're gonna misjudge it badly and you're not gonna brake enough, or in that or you know you lock the tires up and well, that's also not good. You know, it'd be a really funny challenge if I did this, but wearing the bacon head. The logistics would be terrible for it, and like I would need a different mic, an even worse mic. But it would be funny. Okay, less than 200, so we gotta get to 180 on those Porsche curbs. Also use this little curve there as possible. Okay. Let's see how well we do. Blech. Okay. Yeah. Too early. Too late. Too late on the brakes. Too late on the brakes on that one. Probably will have to like up the bias up front. Yeah, I'll probably have to like move the bias a little more to the one click more to the front, because I feel like that was like my rear brakes that locked up. Okay. Okay, 355.5. We're doing okay. Not great, just fine. I feel like I can carry a little more speed in those in that chicane, but I think I've got the line now. Better, but again, could be faster. Could be, yeah, I still don't have that much confidence in that particular turn. Okay, good. Oh, a little too much. Fuck. Oh, hello there, Lucian. Thank you for the alert. I mean, I could be a little too presumptuous here by just maybe going straight to Le Mans. Maybe we could try Monza. I mean, Monza's always like the easiest one to get right. Like, look at the time. I can't even see how much time I would gain just off a much cleaner line here. Okay, a little too much cutting there. Little too much chicane cutting there. Look at that. Look at the time gain on this fucking lap. Friggin' 7/10. 8/10. Even more? I mean, I'm already aware that the lap's not gonna count either way. That was pretty okay. At least way better than any of the chicane efforts I make in Le Mans most of the time. Okay, it's not gonna count though. But like, oh, ooh, there goes the yep. Yeah, I just felt the rears just lock there. It's fine. Six, 7. Hey, Owe, what's up? Okay, we'll try another like time lap. Oh, that was. Ooh, I just felt it a little slide a little bit. That's fine. Alright, focus on keeping it on the road for now. Look at that, I'm already a full second faster. Jesus Christ. Just on the first sector alone. I was still kind of hesitating there. Okay. Sort of understanding where I'm at right now. But like, remember my fastest lap is a 3:55.5, right? I try to see if I can just like take it easy for the rest of the lap. But like, should pretty much be an indicator. Look at that, 1.8 seconds now. Of course, anything can still happen. There's still lots of opportunities to fuck this up. Yep, like that. Ooh. Probably, yeah. So for this one, probably one tick forward on the brake. Probably I'd rather have like my fronts locking up than the rears. The rears lock up, you're dead. So one tick of the brake bias in front. Definitely could have gotten closer to the corner there. Like, that's fine. It's fine. We're learning. Ooh, yan naman. Yeah, okay. I'll have to learn to keep it safe. Or I don't think I. Usually what happens, I guess, there's a mistake a little too late. I try to see if I can make up for it by pedaling harder. Oh well, it's fine. That was not good. I do like these engine sounds. I do like these engine notes though. Like these are, I believe, Toyota V6s. Ooh, yeah, that's the rear lock. Okay, that is a rear lockup. Let's see if we can do this in Monza. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this later. Feel like, you know, you probably should start off with Monza because like it's probably the better. It's probably like the better test of braking in general. Up, Monza. Yeah, the brake cut. Okay, we're gonna go with the default setup for now. Probably put like the pedal force to 90. I feel like 90 would probably be the best. I'll come out of the lurk for a question. Is that a CDA setup? No, that's the default. That's the default setup, and I just added like a little more. I just put down the brake force a little bit. Oh. If it's anything like ACC, CDA makes stupidly stiff suspension that anyone not an expert can drive. Can't drive. Oh boy. I did see it. Like I clicked on it for the Le Mans setup. I'm like, wow, those are some stiff ass springs. I put it back to like the regular. It's like how rumbly the V6 on this is. And I saw how you forgot to control your back end. It was like that. I guess. Let's see. To be fair, I am like what? It's been months since I last picked up a wheel. Alright, good luck on game. Whoa. It's kind of like I'm just playing with a slightly faster GT3 here. Yeah, it just feels like I'm like driving a slightly faster GT3 here. Oh, 150.7.
Time 152.3.
So 152.3. We got 149.5. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good goal to aim for. For now. For now, let's take it easy and then just sort of ease into braking harder, harder, and harder. Okay, 149.2. Oh boy, that's a jump. What the fuck? That's a jump on the fucking Ascari. Okay, 3.5 seconds.
Time
Oh,
148.7.
wow. Even a lap that sloppy is a 148.7. Okay. We can do better. Slightly better. Oh, I actually went past track limits? Goddamn. Alright, fuck. So, half a second. Okay, we're past it. It's fine. The lap doesn't count anyway. Oh, that's better. That's a better exit. Okay, so better exit on the Lesmo. Unlike Lesmo 2. Probably need to make it a little. I probably need to brake a little earlier for this. Or just harder. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's better. A little better. Maybe rattles the suspension a little bit more than I wanted to, but I mean, it works. Look at that. Already a second faster. Oh, just a touch. Just a touch out of shape, and as long as I get to the grass, that's it. But you see the vision there, so I can go much faster. I can go faster. Oh yeah, there we go. That's ridiculous.
8.79.
Like 148.7 on basically a pretty sloppy start. Wasn't clean on the entry to the chicane, but half a second already off of that. God damn. Okay. Ooh, crap. Ooh, sausage curb. Should not have ridden the sausage curbs, but oh well. Hit the very, very grass on Lesmo too. Okay, that screwed up the lap, but I think I can go like a 47 or even like at best probably a 46.9. But for now, as long as we can do like 147s consistently, I'll be fine. Oh, look at that. Also, probably try not to like hit the curbs. These aren't like GT3 cars. These are not LMGT3s.
That time was a 1:49.76.
Look at that. 0.8. Gods. Gods above. That's nice. Yeah, this will be a 47. That's nice. Oh, this one's gonna be a little slower. This will be a slower sequence, but it's fine.
That time was
Okay.
a
147.8, so like that is a second faster than everybody. Oh, okay. All right. I think I should be okay to do one race on Monza with these guys. Probably like a 30-minute quick lap shootout. I'll put it at 90 AI first, just so I can guarantee that I'm a second faster. Just that I just need to make sure that I'm not super slow or anything, or super messy rather. Yeah, 30-minute race on LMP3s. We're gonna have LMP2s here, so yeah. We're also gonna have LMGT3s. So that's gonna be it's gonna be a 3-car multi-classer. I like that. It's gonna be a 3-car multi-classer. And that's gonna be fun. Alright, so our setup is gonna be 90 on the brake force. Everything else, it's basically just the default setup with slightly more forgiving brakes. So we'll go with that. Man, all of these are Ligiers with one Duquesne and one, I believe. Well, so there are like four. Apparently, there are like four LMP3 chassis manufacturers now. So this is Ades. This is from Ades. This is the free one. This is the one that lets me actually experience LMP3 racing. Ligier is like the most common. Duquesne's the other one, and I believe the other one was Ginetta. But also, there's only like one of them. So everybody's on the Ligiers, and then these guys have like fucking Ginettas. One of them, one Ginetta, one Duquesne.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, what will happen into... Oh gosh. Fucking asshole. But it's fine. Yeah, we'll just, ooh, ow. Oh, putang... Oh. Wow. Of course. I get bonked by the fucking GT3s. Yep. Probably wasn't looking at the radar. It's fine. If that's the only mistake I make for the rest of the race, I'll be good.
You're old and wrong.
Hello, nanay mo. How old and wrong am I? Stop, what car are you using? The Ades 8025 LMP3. Because I'm trying to learn my, I'm trying to get to be able to, I want to learn like hypercars at some point. So we're pretty much going in like the lower endurance classes for now. And even then, the lowest endurance classes are still really fast, are still faster than the GT3s. Okay, 212.64. We should be almost through. Ay. Oop, stop. Let's not try not to hit the back and suddenly spin out. Okay. Okay, so the bastard is in front of me. E-bastard. Fucking hell. That is like, that's a very unfortunate name. Okay, so I am free of the LMP, free of the GT3s. Now let's see how much I can climb to, let's see how much time I can make up.
That time was a 1:49.85.
Wow. 149 already. I haven't even started. Like, I had to get through a bunch of GT3s for that. Oh gosh. Ow. Fucking sausage curb. Yeah, that sausage curb messed me up. Oh, that was a nice exit off of Ascari. Still, 14 laps. Anything can happen. I could get another catastrophic crash here. But that's probably not gonna happen.
Time 1:56.64.
Oh boy. Still not clean off of that chicane, but it's okay. Knock on wood, it ain't. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, everything here, everything that happens behind the wheel depends on the driver anyway. If the driver is shit, well, what can you do? Well, that's nice.
That time was a 1:48.
Ah, 148.2 already. Cool. Okay, we just gotta keep like banging laps like that in. Okay, might have overshot that by a lot, but it's fine. The important thing is that I'm still like faster than everybody in the field. That time though, this lap though was slower.
Lap 148.3.
I'm still like almost 2 seconds faster than the car ahead of me. So I'll just fight back. Oh, a little too early there. Yeah, it was a little too early on the throttle. It's fine. Okay, decent, not great, but look at that. We're now 3.8 seconds behind. 13.3 behind the the leading Ligier.
Time
Okay,
148.67.
Gago! Putang ina mo nung 148.67, fuck you. Ang inang yan. This lap was meant for me talaga eh. Anong kawalang hiyaan yan? Okay, track limit, so that's a bit too early. Alright, it's fine though. It's something we'll have to learn in the future. Yeah, that was really bad on the Scary. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine because I would, I could have been like half a second faster, but no. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Time 2:00.51.
Yeah, don't remind me. That was that I had a humiliation. So far. Hold up. Okay. This is still looking about, yeah, 0.3. But still like faster. It's still like my best lap. It's still gonna be my race with best lap.
Time 1:47.85.
Yeah, 147.8. Good. Oh god, here comes the P2s.
Time 1:47.35.
Oh, 147.3. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. good. Up. Wow, I really get bonked for that? Fine. Okay, good. Thank you for the lurk, Nanay Mo. Well, going back to work. Alright. Sorry, I can't talk much. Concentrating. Making sure I don't like suffer any disasters. Jesus. I mean, there wasn't much I could do there. Like, you know, I'm kind of I feel sorry for that red LMP2 that got overtaken, but like, you know, there wasn't really much room for me to do anything there. Hey, so far pretty good though. Decent. I'd say good, but not, well, decent, but not great. Okay, 2 more LMP2s to take to look into. Alright. That basically takes care of all of the... Yeah, that takes care of all of the LMP2s. So we're gonna have to just now take care of like or we're just gonna have to make sure that we can take advantage of all the LMP2s, like causing chaos here. You can see we're already 0.7 seconds behind one of the many Ligiers. Okay, make a pass.
Lap 1:49.47.
Ah! Whoa, that was close. I got the track limits warning off of that. I mean, that was unavoidable. Like, my rears just gave out. My rears just fucking cooked themselves. I don't even know how I managed to right that ship. God damn. That was scary. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Somehow, I didn't die there. Okay, so basically I think I can make like I have 2 more laps worth, so maybe I can make a move here. Ooh, that was risky. Okay, we'll just about make it for like one extra lap after this. So should be fine.
Lap 148.3.
Okay, so now the problem is we gotta lap the GT3s. 30 minutes is just enough to like get lapped by the LMP2s once and then lap the GT3s once. Oy. We can probably get up to. I think depending on how lucky we get with the traffic, I can still probably reach 6th. Yeah, we could probably still just barely reach P6. 1 minute to go. Which I mean, considering that I've got like 2 spills here, I guess it's okay.
150.90.
Yep, 1 lap to go. Ah, fuck me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, well, just barely get 8, I guess. Yeah, it'll be 8. But not a very good 8. At least I have a little bit I have a better understanding of like the limits. Yeah, not great, but at least we finished. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. The fastest one is like 149. Obviously, I'm the fastest here at 147.3, but consistently, I'm more for 147.5, 147.8. I kind of wonder where that, like, if I can average about 147.8 to 148 in general, I wonder where that puts me. Also, hi, Eva. Okay, so reference lap times and the spreadsheet. This is what I need to find out. So, what do we got? Monza. Okay, so 147 to, okay, 148 is basically mid-pack. So I'm like 104% all the way there. If I can consistently get like 147s, that would be very good for, that would be good for LMP3, but like, yeah, the best I can do is 141 148, 147, mid 147s to lower 142, early 148s. Oh well, it's fine though. It's cool. There's room for improvement. Oh yeah, right. We have Catalonia now. Oh wait, no, I need to still unlock that. Fuck. Maybe we can do like one more with the Ades. But you know, cleaner. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna blow up a little bit. I'm gonna blow up a little bit of steam. Because I've heard. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up crashing at this point. Whoa! Look at that. They actually okay. So Genesis finally put in their. So they. I love the new Le Mans liveries here. Look at this Le Mans livery for like. Damn, that's nice. That's nice. Aston, well, they're basically the same, right? 007, 009 is basically the same. The number 20 BMW got good stuff. The 15, not much changes. The Cadillacs, though, it's mostly Hertz, right? So, and then the WTR Cadillac. I think this one like retired pretty early. Then of course you've got 50, 51, and 93, 83 rather. Then you got Genesis. And then you've got Peugeot. Got Toyota. Oh, it's so cool, man. They finally they actually put in the, well, apart from the fact that it's now the TRO10, so they basically put in all of the Joker updates. It has the TSO20 livery. I love it. And then in the GT3s, of course, you've got freaking you've got Gray Newell. It's J. Adam, Edo Barrichello, and friggin' Gabe Newell's son. That's so cool. Oh, 69. Nice. And you've got 21 and 54, so that's. Then you've got 77, Sebastian Priol, Ben Tucken, Powell, Logan Sargent. Apparently he's engaged as well. Yay, congrats to him. But yeah, man, the Lexus are still like the Lexus is still probably like my favorite of the LMP GT3s here. But I have to admit, some of these liveries are fucking sweet. Now, actually, I think I might actually like the AMGs a bit more. Freaking stable. Gives me more confidence than I thought I'd have. I'm actually gonna go test out the Peugeot. It's gonna take it easy again. Sort of like the have fun portion. It's the have fun portion of the run. Okay, we're just gonna go with the default setup, probably. Yeah, we'll just go with the default. Let's put 90. Yeah, let's put 90% on pedal force. Other than that, yeah, this is fine, I guess. Like, these are the hardest ones to drive. They lock up pretty easily. Though I remember, I think this one had like really good brakes, so we'll see. Boink. Well, already bonk. Oh, wow. Okay. Definitely not ready for that. It's fine. We'll try again. If not, well... You know, even the most beginner-friendly, or so they say, right? Even the most beginner-friendly hypercar is still fucking hard. Yeah, even the most, like, even the supposedly most beginner-friendly and easiest of the hypercars is still a hypercar. It will still kill you. Ay, 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 ay. Wow, really? Just that little bit of curve and just it fucking dies. Ah, god damn it! Still fucking. It'll still fucking give me like the lap did not count fucking track limits. Really? Oh, 334 too. It's funny because these guys can do 327s. Like in real life, these are 327s. Okay, managed to make it through somehow. Barely avoided. I just barely avoided like going up the gravel. But okay, it's fine. Okay, you know what? As long as the lap is still running, right? 3:33.9. Shit. How far back am I gonna be? I wonder how far I'm gonna be behind. I think I'm gonna be very far behind. I think I went just a touch too far there. That's gonna ruin the lap. Or at least put me like, what, 3.3 behind, or maybe half a second behind even. I think I just need like one clean lap or one good enough lap, one clean enough lap. It's like a reference point is what I'm gonna do. Alright, nice. Okay, brake a little earlier there. Yeah, you can see how much harder these things are to drive than like you can see how much harder these things are to drive than like the LMP3s I was having earlier. Like the LMP3s are way more stable. These things are like really on the edge. Even this supposedly forgiving or the most beginner friendly of the hypercars is a fucking monster. And you know, mere mortals such as myself mere mortals such as myself will still have trouble controlling these.
Lap 3.
Yeah, 3:35.1. So, you know, even at 90% AI skill, like I was 3 seconds faster than 3 seconds faster than the AI like Monza. And here I'm still like a second and a half slower. Like I'm still 1.1 seconds behind. So yeah, that pretty much just tells you what you need to know. Like there's still a lot of pace left behind this, or there's still a lot of pace on the table. Fuck. Fuck. I think I just put like too much brake in that. It was just supposed to be like a light dab, but it was not light enough. That's like the only problem I have with these brake pedals. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, forgive me if I'm not really speaking too much today. Lots of it is just concentration. Lots of it is just me concentrating. But I do try to like read your messages as we go.
That time was a
3:35.8.
3:35.81.
Orson! Hello there, Vargas. Welcome. This is probably... Yeah, I wasn't probably concentrating on the most on this one. All right, so in that initial lap that I did, so that mistake cost me about half a second. Actually, not even half a second. It's like 0.8. Jeez. Oh, this one, and now that will also cost me like another 0.8 seconds. So essentially, if I had run the same lap, yeah, if I had run the same lap that I did, the 3:35 minus those two mistakes, we're looking at a 3:34.3. That was really sloppy there, so 1.3 seconds instead.
That time was a 3:33.61.
Oh, 3:33.6. Nice. Dead. Wow, okay, 3:30.36. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with that. Although I probably will still like end up using the Aston here. I'm not sure I'm good enough to actually like do motor mapping just yet. But you know, if I think I've reached to the point where I think I've reached the point now where I could probably, if I put it together and just if I put it together, don't fuck it up. Maybe I can like just at least be as good as 90% AI. It's not a guaranteed because there's always a likelihood of me spinning, but that's why we're learning the LMP3s first. Also, hello there, Neckhausen. Also, we are just testing out how well I actually do with, prototypes. So it's basically just a driving weekend for me. It's all room and doom. And yeah, what's up? Welcome in. Hello to everybody. Actually, you know what? It is like it just got to the 2 hour mark. I think now would be a good time to take a break. I'll probably do another practice session and race in the LMP3s, preferably maybe one in Spa, but also at the same time like I keep going to Spa, so maybe you know what, we could probably do even though these are ELMS cars, I was thinking we could probably do Fuji, but also I mean it just makes more sense to go to Spa, like they actually go there. But then again, Fuji is kind of a pretty good test. Okay, well, either way, I'll decide what to do next in a bit. For now, we'll take like a really quick break, 10 minutes, and then we'll decide, and then we'll come back. I just realized something. I was muted the entire time and I forgot about it. Okay, so TLDR, what did I talk about? Not much. I'm just gonna go do Monza again. Just to same race, but this time, you know, hopefully it's a lot cleaner than last time. And sorry. And something about popcorn. Essentially, I've already finished like this 3 pack of like butter popcorn I had. We're gonna try the cheese. I'm gonna try the cheese one next. Bacon wife comes in and says, "Hey, barbecue." I kind of wonder if there's barbecue flavored popcorn, but either way. So the focus here for this LMP3 race is just to finish without spinning out, and you know, being a little more confident with like your braking line, with your lines and stuff. Because I'm already fairly confident with like the lines for GT3s, just not with LMP3s, and just any car that has friggin', you know, that'll freaking lock up. Does not have ABS. I feel like ABS is like my biggest crutch.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, I might get a penalty there. Whoa. Okay, that was a pretty good exit at Lesmo. I think we can take on that pink LMP3, and we do take it from him. All right. Oh god, I knew it. We were of course gonna have that. I should have braked harder, or at least tried to avoid it. You know what? It's fine.
Lap 2, 10.87.
If this is the kind of race I will have to have, if this is the kind of race I will always have to have, then it's whatever. So let's just not like, let's just try not to die again like that. It's still 10 seconds is not an insurmountable gap, but like I would like. I don't particularly care for the gaps. I just want to be able to race cleanly at least from here on for the next like 26 minutes.
Lap 148.82.
Also, I don't know what it is with my monitor, but like my left monitor somehow keeps like popping up and popping in. We just felt a little lock up there. Slightest of lockups.
Time 148.63.
This is still not good enough, honestly. 148.6 is not where I want to be at. Oh, come the hell on. Yeah, okay. I should have actually just like swerved there. Ugh. Okay. Let's try that again.
Green flag, green flag.
Hey, we're off to the races. Hopefully this is a lot cleaner than last time. If it isn't, well, I'll just kill myself, I guess. Hey, we're at P9. Well, I'm back. Pucha, hindi pala duty. Wait lang. Oh, I almost lost concentration. This is... Welcome back, nanay mo. I'm back, hindi pala duty. Bo, tangina. Kapag bawal ang driver, wait. I can't even like, I can't read that fucking long chat. Hang on. I am currently in the midst of trying not to die. Sila, ang ina. Man? Also, kapag ba walang driver tawag dun sa kotse, walang leman? Uy, nako. Oh my god, that guy. Yeah, I'll let it go. I'll just let myself get past there.
That time was a 2.
That was really sloppy from that P3. I think we're just about to make it. Hold up. Focus on the road, not on chat. I can do both. Wait, go. Okay, I let go of the brake. Yep. I let go of the brake. I braked like too soft on the N3 and then just kind of lost it. My friend plays this with a phone as his wheel. Like this exact game. Yeah, so like the dangers of this particular so you know, these are like your gateway into the Le Mans prototypes, and the problem with these is that they don't have any ABS. So you know, if you brake and you lock up, you're probably going to die. Especially if this thing locks the rears. Ooh, you are fucked. I don't think making a passer would be nice. Just get better traction off the line like that, and then pass him on the straight, and there we go. Cool. Oh, nag-double shift na naman yung putangin ng paddles ko. Fuck, that's not good. Not sure if ito, pero the wheel is familiar. Funny thing is in this game is so real, you can indeed die. Actually, you can't, but sure.
Lap 153.4.
Maybe if you're referring to the cars getting damaged, yeah, I guess. And okay na. Uy, namuntik na yun Okay lang naman, like I can actually read chat just fine sometimes. Just that it depends on like what section of the road we are in. Right now though, yeah, with this like I can read just fine. How's placeholder name for the podcast? For now it'll be like the Aries Waves. Shay probably thought of a few other names. I'll have to consult with him there. But I'm kind of into the idea of the Aries Waves for now. Tsaka like I don't really have the time to think of like new podcast names for today. I was out and like I went and picked up like the resized ring. Yo, okay. But basically, I just had to think that the LMP3s are just like slightly, you know, well, GT3s with better aero but no brakes. Slightly faster too. Oy, sabi na eh. I was gonna lock up there. Because that fuck. Oh boy. Ooh, that just broke traction. Like I feel like one of the rear wheels just made slight contact with the gravel. Had I floored that, I would have died. This is a chat indicator that reach the end of chat. Magkakapusit pa. Wait. We'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it. That's 2 spectacular turn 1 spills. This time though, all I lost was 1 position. It's fine. We got like 13 laps to go. Magkakaroon ba ng pusit na i-stretch during the podcast? Oh, I do not. That was a bit untidy. I did not want to overtake there. I feel like I dove in there and he probably just wanted to avoid me. Oh, putang ina. Okay, we got lock in. Pusit distraction, I mean... the podcast wasn't even created because of the pusit. It's just because of someone else saying stupid shit. You know? Okay, that's a much better exit to Parabolica now, at least compared to last lap. Whoa! I just closed the door on me. Alright then. But I think I just got like a little better drive off of the line, and now... yeah. I got a little better drive off of the line there. Better now. That's better. That's so much better. Now we got P6. Uy, Kairos. Distraction message. Tangin ang yan. I will not allow myself to be distracted too much. Yeah, I gotta be a little gentler on the curbs here compared to the GT3s, because like the GT3s can probably take bumps way better than these prototypes. You are more rewarded, at least for prototypes, to keep them just outside those really bumpy curbs. But you can take curves, just not too bumpy. And usually you're more rewarded for clean exits like that. Probably could have approached Ascari with like much carrying a little bit more speed than that though, but you know what, as long as you make it to the corner. Also, you know, the engine sounds on these like LMP3s are growing on me.
Time 1,
You know?
8.67.
Like I actually quite like the rumbly. Putang ina, bakit 667? Run. Ang ina naman, bakit ganyan yung lap ko, gago. 148.67 ang potang. You know what's worse than that, Kairos? My crew, like, it's gonna get rounded off. It's gonna say time was 148.67. I hate it. It actually gets rounded up to the nearest, like, what, 1,000, I believe, or 100? Fuck. No, nearest 1,000. Okay, that was a better, like, Lesmo. Much better. Okay, better Lesmo 2 and 3. Or 1 and 2, rather. Sunod ah. Oh, that's the last lap and best lap. Yes. That was my last lap, and my best lap is 667. You know. Oh, this is gonna be nice. It's still not gonna be the 147.3 I had from like the last race, but this is gonna be good. At least for my standards. And then of course that guy just fucks it up. It's still gonna be the fastest, my fastest lap of the race, but it'll just be at a 147.9.
Lap
Yeah, 147.96.
7.96.
Okay, we'll get him. Your best lap or your lap time was a 6. 7. Oh my god. Probably not encouraged to take that much curve, but I did just still carry somehow. Just a touch more speed into the corners. Okay, we are now second actually. I didn't even realize we were in second. Nice.
That time was a 147.8.
Okay, 147.8. Nice. Set up the move here, go down the inside. We'll probably have the inside line of the chicane, but as long as I can route break him. Oh god, just a little lock up there. I just know I just got wind of that minor lockup. Good thing I let the brakes go already. Now we're leading. So as long as I can keep the so long as I can keep like running clean laps, will be fine. So okay, that was a much better Ascari. Gotta love that. Like, I don't know, there's something so nice about the Toyota V6s that all of these guys have. Like, their twin turbo V6, I believe they produce like about 490 or 480 HP. There's just something I love about the rumble. Like the low growl. Op. Okay. Alright, saved it. Saved it. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but like, my rears just locked up for a brief moment, and I somehow saved it. Ooh, that was a nice exit on Lesmo too. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the lap. Look at the gains on that. That's nice. Like if I can actually keep it at like a 147.7 or like 146.75s, I'd be very happy with that. Look. Bit of a grass pass there. The Odessa is just a little understeery for me, but like it drives nicely regardless.
Time 147.1.
Not bad. Pretty much identical to the last. I've always liked growlers more than screamers. Well, you like this one. You'll also like the V8s from you like the V8s from the GT3 class. Particularly, I think you'll like the AMG Stone. You'll also like the Mustang instead of the screamers. I personally like screaming engines, but it has to be one specific engine. Like it has to be only from specific engines. Like, you know, nothing gets me going more than the Lambo V10, that kind of thing. The Huracan's V10. Ooh, give me some of that. Okay, that was a sloppy or it wasn't sloppy, more it was just less good. Okay, that was better. Wow, okay. That was nice. We'll somehow made up enough time there in the Lesmo. Cool. Also, if you're wondering what I'm saying with like Ascari and Lesmo, those are the actual like names for said corners that I was taking. So this is the Ascari chicane. Oh, yeah, the exit's kind of botched there. V10s, yes. And this one's Parabolica because the curve is parabolic. And we were about to just give out. We're gonna understeer to that.
Time 148.07.
The problem din kasi with the problem with like the Huracan, at least from me driving it in Le Mans Ultimate, it has really bad mid-corner understeer. Like it is terribly bad. That's why I never really got to grips with it. I love how it sounds, but like it just doesn't fucking turn mid-corner. Like entry's fine, mid-corner really kind of shits itself. So yeah, it's a little hard. That kind of just makes it difficult for me. That sausage curve is also making life difficult for me. Hear me out, Toyota V12 with ITB. God, those are scary. Honestly, just a V10. But then again, at the same time, like, I don't think I'd want Toyota to make the V10. I want Yamaha to make the V10. And then you put it in a Toyota luxury brand. You know, maybe a Lexus. And then maybe you give it like a 3-pronged exhaust. You know, you give it like that adjustable rear wing. And then you also like cripple it with a single clutch gearbox. Or yeah. And like give it really long shifts. I wonder if such a car exists. I thought they just drop rubber bands to the floor and make the circuit design out of that. Ugh. Yamaha. Okay, by the way, if you were wondering, like, I wonder if such a car exists, yes, it's called the Lexus LFA. The Lexus LFA is basically a Lexus car with a Yamaha V10. And it is my favorite sounding car of all fucking time. And I had the privilege to actually see a white Lexus LFA in the Lexus showroom that was in Mitsubishi, and I will never stop talking about it because fuck, it's a Lexus LFA! What do you mean? I would love to have one of those. Except, you know, I probably will crash it like the first sight of, I don't know, fucking anything. Although I think Toyota has made some really nice V8s. See Lexus RCF GT3. And I believe their hybrid, I believe their like PR010 is a V8, or if not that, I believe like their TS010 was a V8.
8.0.
Some of their earlier Le Mans prototypes were had turbocharged V8s. I'll have to like confirm it, but that's. Alright, so we are now about to lap the GT3s. Blue flags here work differently from what you understand if you've ever like watched Formula 1 races. Blue flags here are slightly different. They are not obligated to slow down. You as the faster car have the obligation to pass them safely. So they're not going to like super slow down for you. You just happen to be the faster car, so you're gonna have to like they don't have to get off their racing line. So you kind of have to just figure out how you're going to tackle them. And that's the fun of multi-class racing. Like in this context, like there, I could just wait for, you know, I could just wait to blast out of the corner. Like these prototypes, even though they're supposed to be the lowest of the LMP, the prototype class, they are still faster than GT3s. So like, you know, you're gonna have to use, like for example, these guys, right? They're not obligated to slow down the chicane to let me pass. They're also not obligated to slow down while in the straight to let me pass, because naturally I'm a faster car, so I will just blaze past them either way. And it's up to me to make sure that I make every of these overtakes very safe. Up, see there, right? Like I lose the back end. So see there, I lose the back end trying to outbraking them.
That time was a 1:55.71.
LFA, even if the features and seatbelt are kind of shit, that engine roars like a dragon. Again, the only thing I hate about the LFA is that it is a single clutch gearbox. So, you know, ships are much longer compared to like Ferrari 458. Ow. So yeah, that's why blue flag rules are different here. In Formula 1, you gotta slow down. You actually have to slow down. In here, you know, it is your job to pass the car safely as the faster car. So in a way, yes, you kind of have to slow down, especially for those LMP2s right there. As you can see, this is three racing classes, by the way. GT3, LMP3, and LMP2. It's actually, oh, you know, this is fun. Wait, I actually have to overtake both the faster, you know, I have to let myself be overtaken by faster cars while also trying to overtake the smaller cars. Safely, might I add. That was not safe. But at least I got through. I'm seeing the GT3 on Google. This looks mean. Oh, you should see the Toyota GR GT3. The new one that they have. That's a lot meaner. Okay. LMP2s are about to pass us. The new GR GT3 looks a lot meaner than the Lexus RCF. Also, fun fact, the Lexus RCF GT3 is still winning races even though it originally was something from like 2016, I believe. Like, it has managed to remain competitive throughout its entire lifespan and was only going to be replaced by the GR GT3 this year or the next. So just imagine that, right? Like, that is like the unk of all the the Lexus RCF is the unk GT3 that still competes in like the in its major divisions, WEC, IMSA, and it still wins races. Like, goddamn, old man still got it, unk still got it. Thank you mga chat. Once we get through this, there's only like 3 minutes left. We've got LMP3s right behind me. So ayan, just let them pass. Take your regular racing line, let them pass. Sila dapat ang mag-aano sa'yo. Just blast past me. Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tokyo drifted there a bit, yeah. Uy, may lamok. This car looks like a Batman went racing. Yeah, they kinda do. You should see like you should see the designs of the hypercars. They are more Batmobile than this thing. These are baby prototypes. There's that pronounced bump on the hood that looks so aesthetically 90s Batmobile. Sorry. That you know what, in other in like a more serious league, I would have gotten like a fine or a penalty there because I accidentally impeded the LMP2. There we go. Double shift na naman siya. Fuck me. What is wrong with this fucking wheel? Sorry, had to bump that Mercedes because there was an LMP2 passing. Yeah, things like that happen. Things like that happen in this in multi-class racing all the time. The Screamer engines sound like angry mosquitoes. That's a V8. The ones from the LMP2s, the ones that are going faster than me, those are Gibson V8s. The GR GT3. Yeah. It actually does kind of look like that, no? It's kind of like if Japan made its own Batmobile but made it like an actual race car. Okay, I'm kind of I think I'll be satisfied with this. Particularly, I really like that I love that part where I was like getting passed by LMP2s and then I was while also passing GT3s. Like, that is clip worthy. The leading GT3 is so far ahead that I haven't been able to actually lap him. Okay, we win. Okay, so at least now I know I can at least do Monza in the LMP3s at like 95 AI, not just 90. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's a bit of bumper bumping, just a bit. Yeah, we won. We won. I will say that I made the AI a lot easier. Like, I was lapping 3 seconds faster than them. But, you know, at least, diba? Yeah, baby, we win. Later on, I'll probably have to also learn how to race in Interlagos, and then after Interlagos, Imola. Because so far, my only like the tracks I'm very familiar with and can race competently in. Tracks I can race competitively in are Monza, Spa, maybe a little bit of Le Mans. But it's basically just Spa and Monza. Oh, Fuji a little bit. Lusail a little bit. So I have to still learn like a few tracks. Victory lap. This is the victory lap, yeah. This is the cooldown lap. You don't have to do this. You can just like press escape and exit. But I feel like it's just a lot more authentic if you know, if you do it. Yeah, there you go. All right, that was a win. Now I can do that with more competitive AI. See the whole thing too for the immersion. Yep. This is kind of why I race. This is kind of why I play these. I'm not very good at them. But, you know, this is why I play these games. It's because it's all immersion. It feels like I'm driving a real car without the consequences of one. I feel like I can race real cars without the consequences of crashing one or without the maintenance. Or what could be better? Okay. Before we head off to our next races, I'm actually going because Nanay Mo has mentioned the LFA. I think all of you people got to do. I think all of you people got to like witness the LFA. Also, I think it's safe to say that Le Mans Ultimate is very much safe and free from any driver timeout. So we'll call that a success. All of you deserve to listen to the Lexus LFA. Like, here.
Стари... Stari, to je noro, kar se dogaja. Sam grem z avtom na progo, brez vodstva. Ajde.
I mean, look, if I were in that car, I would probably just scream. Wow. Sa corners pa yan, ha? But it already sounds amazing without recording. Eto. We're nearly at the part where he's going to go into the very long straight. Listen to it. It's amazing.
Okay, Zilla Romina. 220.
Listen to it.
230.
Amazing. 60. Honestly, more like accelerations. Eto, this was the LFA GT that participated in the Nürburgring 24 hours. One particular driver here is known as Molizo, which is just a pen name for like the fucking CEO of Toyota at the time, si Akio Toyoda. Galit na galit ang puta. Diba? You just heard it. It's fucking angry. Okay. It only has one flaw though. So I'll look for like an acceleration. I'll look for acceleration. I want you to listen to this. Okay. I'm gonna put in the difference between that and the Ferrari 4.5, right? Okay, so we're gonna put it here. All right. First, we'll listen to the LFA. So yeah, and you see that there, right? Bilis mag-red line. I want you here's the thing. The ships for that are actually slow. It sounds classy, it sounds like a fucking And I'm gonna show you like what kind of shifts a Ferrari 458 has in comparison. The difference between like a dual clutch and a single clutch gearbox. Just listen to how this thing shifts up. Immediate. Diba? That's different. May ano. There's a hitch. Yun yung sinasabi. That was like the only thing I mentioned. That's what I mentioned na parang ano nga. Yeah, it adds up. That's the problem kasi. Like genuinely, if you gave that thing the kind of dual clutch gearbox that the 458 has, oh baby, God, Ugh. Ugh. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But like, bruh, it's a fucking LFA. This is the greatest sounding fucking car in the world. Also, because I also showed it to Kairos, because I told Kairos to go look it up. This is going to be the successor of the Lexus RCF GT3. Just listen to the fucking engine. Bruh. Listen to that. That's Ay, kuya. Syempre, it still hasn't like reached, since it's not yet racing in any official series at the moment. It's probably still in its like most powerful specification, because normally kasi with GT3 regulations you kind of have to BOP everything. BOP is balance of performance. They either tune down the power or add weight to your car to make sure that you are mostly on you're pretty much on the evenest playing field as much as possible. Bakit pala siya may butas? Saan? The question is where. If you're referring to like the very hood, air intake. More air goes into the engine. Kasi this is a front engine rear. At saka, hindi. Okay, the way this is designed is, this is where cool air, so air comes in here, right? And then it passes through here, which passes then through here. Aerodynamics. I think these ones in particular are for aerodynamics, because you're trying to change the shape of the air to make sure that your car cuts through it as efficiently as possible. Yun yung that's aerodynamics and drag. Yeah, aerodynamics, pretty much. But also because it's so big, it could also actually just be for cooling. Like I feel like it's a dual purpose thing. And stays on the floor. Yep. It actually makes the air it makes the air that goes from the front to the wing, which is the thing that keeps you on the road, well, it just makes it, it passes through better. I am probably bro sciencing it. You don't have to make it like this, by the way. But essentially, I think that's the purpose of it. It's like, let's check the AMG GT3 actually. It also has the same thing. It has the same thing. Wait. Factory stock by spoiler. Yun, for the GT3 spec, yes. But for the actual road car, it does not have a spoiler. Tingnan nyo. The GR-GT does not have that spoiler. The GT3 spec car will have that spoiler. It will look exactly like that. Gotta remember, like a GT3 spec, the GT3 cars are made into a spec. So for example, every GR GT3 will look like this, pero iba lang yung mga yung mga paint, yung mga parang livery and yung stickers and stuff, right? It is the same thing with like the Mercedes AMG GT3 Evo. This is what it looks like, and you can just paint it however you want. You know what? Why did I bring this up? Because this happens to be the Migu. Ito yung kotse ni Migs. Ito kasi yung kotse ni Migs. It is such a huge hole. Yeah, it is. And si Migs. There is legitimately a racing team called Good Smile Racing. This is Good Smile Racing. This is Racing Miku. Literally, this team competes in the Japanese Super GT series on the GT300. In under GT300 rules, which are basically just GT3s. Yeah, fucking Migu. Migs. And Good Smile Racing has been here since like what, 2015, 2016? No, even longer than that. Look at this. Fucking SLS pa to ah. This is still when they had the SLS AMG GT. It wasn't even like the AMG GT3. This is Migs from fucking 2015. Tingnan nyo, 2016, they moved to They moved to the very first version of the AMG GT3. Boom. Boom. Fucking Migs. So now we're going to go see if like there's any, if anyone has any laps on it. At least tasteful yung kita siya. Oh, dude. Like, one reason why I love Super GT is because they have some of the coolest liveries of any race car. They have some of the coolest ass liveries of any race car ever. Kaya nga when I was still playing like Assetto Corsa Competizione, I drove an AMG GT3 because it was the only one that had a Good Smile Racing. You know what? In fact, sige, extra distraction. Let's go to Overtake GG. This is a site where you can download skins for said cars. I'm gonna show you a few things that I've seen. Okay. Let's go to ACC muna. Wait, no. Let's do this, right? I'll only type in Good Smile Racing. Look. This is from Assetto Corsa Competizione. This is for Assetto Corsa Competizione. The 2026 Racing Migu. You can actually put in your custom liveries in ACC. So ayan. It's the greatest ita siya. Like, yeah, it is pretty much an ita siya. Yeah. Ano to? No, this is for like, this is from the 24 Hours of Spa. I kind of wish they participated again. I really will always cheer for them. Eto. Wait. People also make things like the Kasane Teto one. This was probably not official though. Puro ACC eh. Kaso, ayos ah. Yeah. Eto. This is the one I got for Automobilista 2. Bam. Meron pa sa the 2023 Migu. 'Di ba? Okay. It's not just that. Let's look for. I want you guys to see this. Boom. They had to readapt it to ACC kind of numbering standards, but this is the Pacific Racing Ferrari 488 GT3 when they did a collab with HoloLive. This is a real thing, by the way. And bang! Pacific Car Guy Racing, the number 9 Ferrari 488 GT3. This year, here's what they have. This is this year. Fucking Uma. I got motherfucking Umas. Yeah, they actually have a collab with Uma Musume this year. Funny, boom. Ang kung ano lang to, no, 6x7 lang to. Fits the theme, di ba? Although they use BMW GT3s, I have reservations on BMWs. But yeah, the number 9. That's a lot of horsepower. I know, right? I know! So cool! Ano pa? Ito pa. This is another team, D Station Racing. Like I'm gonna go through a lot of like the Super GT teams right now. Actually, yeah. This is D Station Racing. For Aston, this is Aston Martin. This is mostly Aston Martin also. I will not say the name of the driver. I'm telling you, these guys have like the greatest fucking liveries on this side of motor racing. And Hyperwatt. Let's actually load all of them. Let's load all of them at once. So I'm gonna show you pretty much every friggin' like they mug everything. If you thought like the deliveries in like the old or yung mga laro ko were cool, they got nothing on this. Sorry, marami to. Tingnan nyo. Liveries are just wrapped, di ba? Yeah, liveries are basically yung paint jobs nila and numbering. And Hyperwater. This is the GR86 GT. The GR86, yeah, they turned the GR86 into a GT3 car, but it only exclusively races in the Japan Super GTC. And that's the Hatsune Miku. That's the yan po ang MiGs. And look at the fucking driver. They're old as shit. The drivers are fucking old. Si Nobuteru Taniguchi at Tatsuya Kataoka. Old. And the supervisor is Ukyo Katayama, former F1 driver. Also driver of like a bunch of other cars. But yeah. And Good Smile Racing. Then you've got Team Mac. I don't think I need to tell you guys where what ano yung inspiration behind this. I don't think I need to tell you guys what the inspiration for Team Macbi is. Ang ganda. Fuck. Velorex Ferrari. This is the Ferrari 296. The Car Guy Racing. Eto. And put on a Mach 5. It's a Mach 5. In GT car form. It's so good. The next Car Guy. Hey. Ay, babae pala supervisor nila. Nice. Eto, the car guy is the racing team that collabed with HoloLive. Pacific Racing X Car Guy. See, even their default livery is so cool. Black and neon green. Ito yung Pacific Uma Musume. Pacific Uma Musume NAC BMW. Bam. The Mach 5 is just missing the cool gadgets. I know. This is the Gainer Dynax C. Which is weird because I've never seen a GT300 Nissan Z until now. I know there used to be a thing for GT500, but apparently Team Gainer has somehow GT3ified a Nissan Z. You know what? Honestly, I kind of wish that they would continue this for the other GT3 categories then. I would love to see Nissan back in like the major GT3 categories. The GTR GT3 just isn't going to be updated anymore. People are still going to be using it for like the Asian Le Mans series, but like not for, I don't know, not for the main like, not for the main series, not for like the GT World Challenge, not for the Europe stuff, not for Le Mans. And Team Up Garage. Fucking Tigers. Shade Racing. Ayan, tangina RCF. Very kind of inspired by the Emil Frey Emil Frey liveries. RQs, AMG GT3. Putang na mga tatanda. Putang na tatanda nyo na pre. Next. The Hoppy Team Tsuchiya. Shots. Personally, I like the yellow one. Modernization driver pulls a gun. That's called NASCAR. Anest Iwata. Ayan, ano din, Z. Oh wow, they got a fucking Korean, Lee Jung-woo. Okay, cool. Ito, APR. So they got the APR GR86 GT. I love the neon green ones. They're so good. Like neon green, especially when done right. Fuck, it's so good as a livery. Like as a base color. Ito, APR. This is the other one, the Lexus LC 500H GT. Oh, Kazuto Kotaka, Miki Koyama, Charlie Wurtz. Team NAS Rookie X Prime. Ay gago, si Kobayashi nandito. Nice. Kamuy Kobayashi drives for these guys. Cool. Bonos Racing. This feels like you guys feel like new guys. Kasi wala pang picture in driver. And the Nils Racing. Ayan somebody still rocks a GTR GT3. Even though parang its last update was 2019. The KS Frontier. The KS Frontier. Ayan. The Saitama Green Brave. The GR Supra. And you've got Kondo Realized GTR. I think they won a race recently. And you got the LM Corsa, Cintium LM Corsa LC 500. Dami pa yan. We're not even done. We're not even like halfway done. Check this out. Ito yung next. R&D Sport. Friggin' Subaru BRZ as a GT3 car. The Helm Motorsports also races GTR. Gagustig. It's very minimalistic, but it's like in a really cool way. Then, ito yung Leon na AMG GT3. J-Lock. Okay. J-Lock is known as the Japan Lamborghini Owners Club. Is there like a green screen colored car so they can have any livery? You know what? If that actually existed, that'd be cool. So the Team J-Lock is called the Japan Lamborghini Owners Club. It's basically just rich Japanese people that just own Lamborghinis. They used to race a Lamborghini Diablo GT1. It was not successful by any means. It was like slow compared to its GT500 peers, but it was a fan favorite because it's a fucking Lamborghini Diablo. Like, I'll show you. Like, look at this. Yeah. There you go. The the J-Lock Nomad Lamborghini Diablo GT1. Yep. That is owned by J-Lock. They're basically just a bunch of like rich Japanese people who drive Lamborghinis for the hell of it. Because they really like it. Like they just love Lamborghinis. It's all a love for the game kind of thing. They have two. They have the 87. And then they have the 88, the Ventini Lamborghini Huracan. Which Mr. Torpedo drives. Daniel Kvyat. I actually like this guy. Looks like a pack of cigarettes, maybe. Eto, K-Tunes. K-Tunes Racing. Putang ng tanda. Matanda nyo na po. Tomei Sports. Eto, Run-Up GT. Another GTR. There's like 4 na. 7X7. Okay, here's the funny thing, right? In a lot of like Europe-centric racing series, teams like GT3 car of choice has always been the Porsche. I know what you're thinking. It has here 666 and then there 6667X7. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna go. Okay. We're sending this to IRL. I'm sending this to IRL. I mean, I see it. Pero ito, they do not really run like Porsche GT3Rs in Japan a lot. Like this is the only one that runs a GT3R. This is the Aston Martin Vantage GT3. I told you, like, they fucking mug every other like livery there is. Like ito. This is the one I actually ended up downloading and using. So I actually raced an ACC using a 488 GT3 because I wanted like try the Pacific Racing Holo Live. I want to do the Holo car. Oh, also, did you know that Type Moon also had a Mercedes GT3 that like did the Spa 24 hours? Wait. Eto, they actually did the no.
Every race has a start line. But some journeys begin long before the lights go
A
out.
fate car, yes, meron.
For Good Smile
I'll show
Racing,
you Good Smile
this
first.
journey began in a dream. A dream from Japan to bring
I'll
the
show you the Good
spirit
Smile
of
Racing
racing
first.
and the soul of Hatsune Miku
Miku car muna.
to one of the toughest circuits in the world, Spa-Francorchamps. 2017, 2019, we fought, but we never saw the checkered flag. And still, we came back for a new challenge this year.
Mas gago. Fuck, that's so good. Soul of Hatsune Miku.
Japanese cheers echoed in the pit lane. Everyone waited for an autograph.
Frustrating fanatic.
Trying. The dream hearts.
I think they finished this one
In
actually.
a race like Spa, even a small pit stop can feel like forever. But we never stopped, because we are not racing alone. We race with our fans. We race for our fans. Hatsune Miku wasn't just on the car. She was in our hearts.
It wasn't just on the car, it was in our hearts. Bam!
This year's Spa also had one final word. An engine issue with no way to continue. Spa is more than just a race. It's a symbol of ambition.
Yeah, they got an engine issue, didn't manage to finish. What the fuck? Ang angas, gago. Okay. So, here's the Type Moon car from 2019. If the fucking video plays.
And you know the kinetic energy that's involved from that point onwards to the point of contact. And you know, these cars weigh approximately 1,500 kilograms, and if you've got a full load of fuel and a driver on board, you're up to around about 1,600 and maybe 50 kilograms. That's a lot of energy that's going to be dissipated in a very condensed area.
You know.
As we look at the Mercedes, so that's the number 00. That's the car that was driven by Adam Christodoulou in the opening laps. Now been handed over Katsuda Okawa.
Note that incredible livery on the car.
Magic.
All three of those.
I love, I mean, the thing these teams, Japanese entered teams, the graphics that they got, these are all, they're not painted. They've all got this kind of plastic
It's a
film.
wrap.
It's a wrap. It is a wrap.
Yep.
And they are just, it's fantastic, to see how they apply the wrap. but some of them say the graphics are so clever and, I mean, in themselves are a story.
Yeah, they're based on the Japanese art form known as anime. Familiar to young people, certainly. And
Yeah,
anyone who enjoys
I got
fantasy.
that, Bob.
You do?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm not picking on you or anything. That's the Good Smile Racing and Type Moon Racing teams. Black Falcon is running the car. So all three of the Black Falcon cars, including our pole-sitting number 6 in the hands of Mauro Engel early on. 117 makes
I
another
think we're just gonna
stop.
focus on the.
Now everybody, as you point out, John, getting ready
And
for the
putang ina, type
restart,
moon.
which hopefully won't take too long.
No, I suppose this is where the team play comes in from the pit. That cars, and that would what is still basically a 68 or so cars.
The announcers are baffled by the
There's
Ita
the car I
shot.
was talking about, the pole-sitting Mercedes AMG GT3 car. And to your point, John,
Ito siya. I'll give you like, okay. Ito siya. Ito siya. Yun. I think they had one for Rinto, saka, and then I believe they had one for Saber. Ito siya actually. Can we get like a, ano? Oh yeah, to answer your question, yes, there's a Fate car. Jeanne d'Arc. And a boom. Such a thing exists. And I'm so happy it does. Yes, we actually just take like took a 30-minute distraction that went from Lexus engine, the LFA to fucking me showing you guys entirety, just Ita Shas and Ita Shas and Ita Shas. And that's fun. Now I will do another race. This time I believe either in Spa or in Le Mans with the LMP3s again. But I'm also going to need to go to the bathroom. Kasi kanina pa ako natatae, pero ngayon lang talaga dumating yung point na yung need kong tumae is na-overtake ng need kong ipakita sa inyo yung the cool cars, you know. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, it is Bacon. We will just let since it's nearly 4 hour. It's nearly the 4 hour mark. We'll continue the break up until the ads go away because I'm pretty sure that the ads should appear at around the 4 hour mark. So ayun, I'll probably just like do a little bit more posit stretching. Sorry, just regular stretching. Eh, eh. Okay, we're back. And this time, we have now successfully done the pooping. And we've also let the ad break pass. So it's time for a few more races, probably one or two more. So we are going to do a few more LMP3 races. I'm thinking if I should just do my usual repertoire of Spa and Le Mans, but let's see. Okay, we're gonna go hopping straight to the race weekend. LMS. Because like I don't have access to Silverstone. I have access to Sebring, but I'm not that good yet to be doing Sebring. I could also do Lusail. Kota I haven't done yet. Spa, I keep doing that. Barcelona I don't have. This one I can actually drive pretty okay here. Just that I don't have it. I need to buy freaking DLC for this, and it's expensive. Oh, we haven't done Bahrain actually. Okay, I guess the next tracks I'm gonna learn are like Bahrain and Interlagos and Imola. For the meantime, though, I think we'll go Fuji. Yeah, actually, why not? Once again, we will use the Ades because it's the only one that's free. And once again, it's gonna be a 30-minute race. Let's put some advanced options in, actually. Start time. You know, let's make it 5 p.m. Why not? But also fast rolling. And then weather, mostly cloudy and partially cloudy. Timescale is normal. Flag rules are full. AI aggressions is gonna be medium. Difficulty is going to be intermediate. We're gonna do damage simulation off, tire wear off, fuel usage off. Everything else though is still gonna be like good. So yeah, I think as long as everybody can do, everybody basically gets like wrecked. As long as everybody's immune to damage and they can just keep pushing. All right. I actually haven't practiced LMP3s in Fuji. I do not know how well this is gonna go. Very likely it's not gonna go. But yeah, no. It's cloudier than usual. It's 5 p.m. Let's see what'll happen.
Green flag, green flag.
Jeez, it's still doing the double shift. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn the track from them. Because, like, I think I can do this in GT3 speeds. I don't think I can do this in LMP3 speeds. Oh, God. Point. Alright, 149.9.
Time 156.12.
Weeks. Ooh, that was close. Oh, fuck. Clear. Wait. Hang on a second, flying. Wait. Sakto. I got a bit. There was a flying roach, and the waifu has caught it. It'll be lurking for a minute. Yeah, it's fine. We have a roach problem. There was a roach that flew in. Ready? Just push him off. Okay. Roach problem has been taken care of, so I will just restart this one. And hopefully we won't have any distractions, Nick. This is like just one of the problems of having with the rainy season, you know. It's just the problem with like rainy seasons. Sometimes you get like roaches flying onto your window, and like, and the worst part is I can't even like install a window screen on like the windows where they fly in because of the way like their jalousies are designed, and we're also in the third floor apartment. I wonder what's been causing this like random disconnections from like my second monitor. I probably have to like recheck the connections or replug everything. But that does not sound encouraging.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh god. Yeah, that could have been bad. Ay, ba yan? Had to take evasive action for that. God. Oh God, it's doing it again. Okay, the Ades is like really understeery relative to its other LMP3 peers, or then again, I don't really have a point of reference.
155.15.
Oh fuck. Ooh, cut that one really badly. Yeah, I feel like I can be much faster here. Yep, we'll have to break out of that slipstream first. Now we take the slipstream of the GA ahead. Yeah. Yeah, okay, really sloppy. Feel like I should take much better lines.
Time 141.5.
Okay, we will overtake. And our V8. Wow, that fucking over. That's just understeer. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's a problem.
Time 1:49.53.
Yep. That's another track limits violation. And the understeer in this thing is fucking... It's just rampant. Ah. Fucking kidding me. Okay, well, definitely need a lot more practice on Fuji. Laigo.
Time 1:53.53.
Okay, that's better. That's much better. Putang ina mo. Yeah, that's not enough gains. Like, I'm only, what, 7/10 faster than them? Yeah, it's not the 3 seconds that we get in both Monza. So, lots more optimization. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Lock the rears. Yep, that's pretty much a game over. Like the moment that the moment I just lost it, there, yep.
Green flag, green flag. Yeah, I still have like that last section of Fuji will still trip me up a lot.
I mean, every section of Fuji thinks, you know, you think it's easy and then just kind of trips you up
That
somewhere.
time was a 1:54.79.
Alright, we should be able to pass the Ginetta.
Lap 1:41.32.
322. Yeah, there's just so much understeer on this fucking this. Oh my god. Unintentional dive bomb. That was such an unintentional dive bomb though. Like, I didn't even mean to dive bomb that guy, nor did I mean to pass him on the inside like that, but things happen, I guess.
Lap 1:41.06.
Okay, that's a much better exit still. And it was still like really slow. And of course I cut too much curb and spun. Fuck off. Oh well.
That time was a 1:52.84.
Oh well. Yeah, this is not good. This is still not a good enough lap. Like 140s.
That time was a
140.9.
140.94.
I mean, I am still the LMP3 with like the fastest laps of the race, but like that does not mean much. Well, that could have been better. But like, I managed to find 1 second on that lap, so I guess that's good.
That time was
Yeah,
a
139.9. Okay.
139.9.
I mean, if we can keep making laps like these, then that's great. Ah, crap, track limits. Yep, not good. Still not good.
Lap 140.9.
I mean, as long as I'm catching the pack, I guess. Okay, pretty okay first hairpin. Okay, well, locked up the fronts on that one, the front left. Oh boy. I mean, I am catching them, but just not at the pace I want to.
Lap 140.
Yeah, 140.6, so it's just a second. I kind of need to be I kind of need to be 2 seconds. Okay.
That time was a
Okay, 139.8, I guess.
139.85.
Uy. Ito na. Okay, messy pass, but ooh, okay, almost cooked it there.
That time was a 141.09.
Oh, nice. I still somehow made that. I thought I was gonna overshoot it by just a little bit. Oh boy. Alright, next set of LMPs. There's about 4 of them. I mean, up to P8, I guess.
time was a 140.22.
Okay, 140.2. That's better. I don't really mind. Ah, putang ina. Bobo. We got to be sure.
Time 153.0.
Oh well. I'll probably just wait for the one at Le Mans. Like, we'll just do the best we can here. Yeah, we'll do the best we can here. Whoa, that was close. Okay, we still managed to pass there, I guess. Uy, tangina.
Lap 143.45.
Ooh, I am not gonna make. I'm only gonna make it as high as P8 at this point. Whoa. Yep, that was not gonna go well. Rode too much curb. Ah, screw it. I mean, we're already close to this doing the thing in the mod. Yeah, let's go do it in Le Mans this time. But this time we're gonna make it like probably an hour. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? And let's make it like 9 in the morning. Yeah, let's make it 9 in the morning. Hey. All right. We've got LMP3s. Okay. Well, gonna be our ultimate. This is gonna be like our last race of the day. Maybe I should actually buy one of the ELMS packs. I wonder if like I wonder if like using the Ligier or maybe the Ginetta would be better, or even the Duquesne. Yeah, this is like, you know, it's very mostly stable, just really understeery.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, let's go. Objective survive for an hour. Oh shit, already a green flag. Or rather a yellow flag. 6. Okay, there goes the P2 that spun earlier. Well, 2 of them. Man, this is pretty. Right. We got past the Ginetta. We're now in P4.
Lap 4, 30.45.
Yeah, it could be better. Could be a lot better. Oh, that's squeezing. But it's fine. Finally made it to third. We finally make it to third, so I'm happy with that. Alright. And up to Mr. Cohen. I think we're gonna pass him way before the braking zone. Yes, we are. Yeah, the objective here is just, well, not only finish in the highest position. I mean, this is 90% AI, so like, as long as I keep stiff clean, I should win. Yeah, like there. Definitely could have kept it cleaner. I brake way too late, so we'll have to fix that. But as long as we keep it on the track, as long as we don't spin, don't make stupid moves, we should be fine. We are faster than everybody here.
Lap 356.
Ooh, 356.0. Okay. I think I could pretty much run away with it here. So again, just keep your cool. Keep cool. Just keep trying. Keep being consistent. Hit marks, and you should pretty much win comfortably here. Also, I could probably brake like a touch later there. May that be the last spill I ever take. Just too much brake. Oh well. Alright. Not the last, I guess. May that be the last spill I take.
time was a 4:30.16.
Okay, alright. Now we start the long climb back up to P1 in class. I don't know why he's squeezing me. Anyway, I take that. That place has been taken now. So we're up again to P9. Got 8 cars to pass. Ooh. Okay, naharang ako dun ah. I got blocked. It's fine. As long as we keep the car in one piece. We don't cause any crashes. Yeah, that was not the best way to approach the Porsche curbs, but you know what? It's fine. The Porsche curbs.
Time 3:54.50.
Feel like we can go faster. Fine. It's fine. You can always aim for like the fastest lap somewhere else. Okay, there we go. Now we're in P5 again. Okay, coming up to the Duquesne. Had to lift there because I feel like I might have hit the back of the Duquesne and then that would probably cost me to spin out again. That's fine. Alright. Now we're back to fourth. Ow. Okay, once again, do an outside pass. Then, here we go. We'll need a little bit more decisiveness in that on that corner. Because I was like a second guessing myself on it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. That doesn't count, but it's fine. Alright, so next two are about 1.2 seconds. Okay, we're also making really good headway because now we got a good ass slipstream. We are going to sail past them and tuck behind Facade. Yeah, that was a little frisky, but like, it was fine. Made the corner. We'll give that the made the corner award. Ooh. Hindi na ako tumama, tangina. God, if I'd hit the back of that guy, I would have spun. Alright, we somehow made that work. Like, and then of course I just tamped on the brakes too much. Just a little too strong on the brakes there. Like it was a rear lockup too. That's the worst part. Thinking like I probably should the brake bias a little bit more forward next time. That's still a fucking trap. What? Really? Okay, I gotta clean that one up. Yeah, I gotta clean that one up. Because I thought I was far from like track limits there. Apparently not. Okay, there's really no problem here. Like we can keep catching the GAs. I had the difficulty set to 90 for a reason, and this was it. Like this was it, really. So that I could easily catch up in case of spins, but also like as long as I just maintain focus, I think I should be fine. Oh, that's not good. And yeah, remember that tidbit about maintaining focus? I did not do that. Oh well. We're learning. We're learning. I wonder if we can save these replays so that I can like watch them later, so I can make screenshots out of them. kidding me? Ah, whatever.
That time was a 4:01.63.
Oh well. There are 8 laps still. Okay, 30 minutes to go. Right now we are at 0.9 seconds behind, or rather 0.9 seconds away from the fastest lap. I am not used to this being sort of a right-hand drive car. Like I'm more used to it being, I'm more used to the cockpit being in the middle or in the left side. Like right side, yeah. Oh gosh, oops, sorry. Yeah, that was a pretty bad. That was a pretty bad right-hander there. Like, was that, or once again, lock up in the rears and die. Besides, I'm catching up. I'm catching up with them anyway. What in the fuck was that? Why did it happen again? Oh my god.
Lap 4:03.23.
Track limits again. I'm pretty sure I was just doing the same thing I normally did. Apparently not. too late. Braked a little too late there. Okay, once again, passing the Duquesne. On the outside. Okay, that somehow worked out. I wonder if it'll happen again for the third straight lap. Ow. There we go. Alright. Just gotta get my groove back. Gotta get a rhythm back. Okay. We're just 0.08 slower. Okay, that's half a second lost. Like, assuming nothing goes wrong, and assuming nothing goes wrong with any of my laps, I probably could make like 353s. Yeah, so we're somehow faster. Here come. Oh, well, we can actually do 353s. How about that? More track limits. What the hell? That's fine. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful with like track limits from here on. I feel like I've been getting away with it. These are relaxed rules too. Okay, so the slipstream, just pass them on the straight. Oh, fuck. Had a mini lock up there. Still just about yeah, we're still just about nope, still not fast enough. I feel like that gravel trap did kind of trip me up, but it's fine. Alright, here come the LMP2s. Make your usual line, they will just pass you. Go. Oh yeah. Okay, that time I kept it together. So this is gonna be a bunch of LMP2s passing. Alright, there should be a few more LMP2s passing. 2 more actually. At least within the next second. I don't have to worry about Chadwick until like the next corner, I guess. Alright. Yeah, Chadwick should be arriving in like half a second now. Oh, she's just gonna be too late for the she's just gonna be a little too late for the corner. I even got pushed. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Oliver Jarvis is about 5 seconds behind. About to pass us to. So far, pretty good. I mean, apart from all the spills in like the middle and stuff.
That time was a 3:55.34.
Okay, that was like the first official lap time that didn't get track limits or get erased. Okay. We're like 7 seconds ahead, so honestly, as long as I just keep it tidy, I'll be able to do this. So I think we might be able to dedicate one push lap if we can just. Like if the LMP2s can just get past. I think there's like 21 of them. So right now there are only 20 that number 20 is the 20th is about to pass me. Wow. a little too early there. Lost about 3/10. But it's fine. Also, there are the two. So that guy should be able to pass me in this straight, no problem. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay. Well, that's the last of the P2s at least. I've got a P3 like 0.7 behind, but I mean, as long as I can drive away from here.
Lap 4:03.94.
It double shifted. Fucking thing double shifted again. That could have been like really bad for my lap time. You know what? It's fine. We'll deal with it. That was a technical error. We'll just leave that as a. We'll just call that a technical error. Okay, so right now we're 0.26 ahead. About 3/10 ahead. Oh god. Okay, we're back. I thought I thought I'd lose it again. Shit. Yeah, I'm braking a little too late there. Okay. It's fine, we still have a few attempts at the lap.
That time was a 3:54.03.
Okay, better safe than sorry, that one. Tangina. Got into the grass. Okay. So, we still have one lap to do this. Basically. We have one lap to try and break through the 3:53 mark. Not as clean as I would have wanted it, but okay. A little early, but you know what, better early and safe, I guess. Like, you know, this thing is usually just fixed with more laps, just more time. Also, we're actually not going to be able to lap the GT3s. Wow. Or are we? I don't think we are. Wait, we might actually have a chance to beat the lap record here. Floppy as this lap was. There we go.
3:53.6.
Oh my god, 3:53.607. Fuck off. Wait, there was track limits in that? What? No way. It's fine. This is to be the final lap, it's fine. Yeah, sorry, I had to take a screenshot of that. Okay, so we are going to lap a few Alright, there is no more time left. This is the final lap. I am 13 seconds ahead. Goal now is to just... And I pretty much blew my opportunity to... I pretty much blew my opportunity to get a faster lap. So like, at this point, just bring it home. That's all we'll need to do. That is all we'll need to do. Bring this baby home. And I will have a best lap of 3 minutes 53.607. I can't say I've like completely mastered the LMP3s, but I will say that they are very fun to drive. I may try one. I may buy one of the ELMS packs. Really depends on which of the LMP3 cars I prefer. Although I'm probably not going to go with the Ligia. I'm probably going to go with the Ginetta or the Duquesne. Yeah, there we go. That is a class win. That is a class win. Okay, well, I mean, it could have been a lot, you know, that gap could have been so much bigger had I not, like, fucked up a lot, had I not fucked up and kept spinning. Okay, so 337.2 for the P2s here. I got 353.67 talaga po. Okay lang. Ugh! I hate it. But also, being sick, let's see, breathing about 5.5 seconds faster, I gotta check where that where that places me relative to other people. Like how fast is that? Okay, so LMP3 and Circuit de la Zarza. Oh, it's still mid-pack. Fuck. It's not yet so basically for it to be in the good-ish portion, it has to be a 351.96. So I have to be doing 352s. I'm only doing like 353.6 is 354. So basically I'm pretty much at mid-pack pace for like some of the a little over mid-pack pace for, which is honestly a good thing. No, you know, it feels like I'm getting a little bit it feels like I'm getting a little better here, and like I honestly thought I would do a lot worse, really, especially considering that I haven't picked up a sim in a long time. I haven't picked up a racing wheel in a long time. I was able to somehow come to grips with the LMP3s. Just feels like, you know, a GT3 on a little more steroids, a little more aero, but no ABS. And I believe that's the thing that's also going to put me in LMP2s and then, you know, eventually the hypercars. Still, Yeah, that was good. Good stuff. Obviously, lots of there are a few more takeaways we can get here. But yeah. Okay. Okay, so basically the second pack's the one that contains the Janetta. So yeah, I have to pick between the Duquesne or the Janetta just because I do not like being the typical Ligier. Oh well, I'll like leave that for later. Yeah, that was fun. Once again, it turns out that sometimes it's not the fastest cars in your class that are the most fun. I feel like I feel like the LMP3s are a very good baseline I can work on, and hopefully that'll make me, get better, and maybe we move up to LMP2s, and then maybe we move up to LMP1s. Rather, not LMP1s, fucking hypercars. Fuck, why did I say LMP1s? I do kind of miss the LMP1s. Yeah. Okay, well, we have confirmed two things. We're not gonna get any driver timeouts with Le Mans Ultimate. I mean, but that's kind of a given. It's never been a problem for me. And there is a little bit of hope for me when it comes to driving the prototypes. Just a little. Just a little. All right, so that's it. We are gonna be ending today. Thank you everybody for watching and hanging out. And so we will send you guys off somewhere. But where? I mean, part of me is probably thinking we can go raid Lenny. You know what? I'm gonna go raid somebody I haven't actually raided in a while. Sila Renji. Let's go raid Renji. She's currently con grinding. Basically she's making a bunch of art and a bunch of stickers that'll be sold on live. So ayun. Well, we're going to on live. So yeah. If I have any time tomorrow, I'll probably like do another test on Roadcraft, maybe question mark. Just so I can confirm that me and Fush will be able to play on Wednesday. We already got like plans for it. All right, so that's pretty much it. Thank you again for watching. Please have fun, or please have a nice day or night wherever you are. I got a bunch of stuff to catch up on. If I do stream tomorrow, see you guys tomorrow. And if not, well. All right, let me go set it up. Yep, we got a new raid message. I probably will have to tweak that at some point in the future, but this will do for now. All right, thanks everybody. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.